Okay, so my volume. I need it on the headset. Mm. We might need to charge that some. Oh shit. Oh no, that keeps going. What am I? Oh shit, no about. Okay. Excuse me. It's the final countdown. All right. Well, we're gonna get out. We're gonna look at a couple things here. Light staying on. Okay, so we're gonna come on down around here. We got a long way to go, and then I want to split and go that way. Right. Now we're gonna have to go up and over. Up and over, they said. Up and over. Oh, right here's where we could take the damn. Mm, sexy. Alright, so we got all this area. I still think it'd be badass to be able to take it up over that. we took the tracks up from there. Um, how far down did we take them up? No, the tracks there. The hell am I thinking? All right, so we did it to right there. There's got to be a way somehow. Well, nonetheless, floating around in the air ain't gonna get shit done. What do we have in there? Hmm. Please start the engine first. Please start the engine first. Okay, so I, let's see here. Uh, we're basically just doing with the disable paint on. Okay. I'll tell you what I'd like to do. I'd really like to get the railroad all the way down to the other side today, this morning. Okay. Construction, decoration, others. Let's take care of a couple things. So we got, what do we got? We got that. We got the trees, colored trees, and then what's that? Omatana American Farm Building Pack. American Farm Building Pack. Lapata trees. And then placeable signs. America Farm Building Pack. Lapata trees and placeable signs. Okay. Alright, career. Now, we're looking for America Farm Building Pack. America Farm Building Pack. Lapata trees. Lapacho. Lapata trees. And then the placeable signs pack. Placeable signs. Now, that might help us out a little bit. What that's going to help with is when we go back in to select the track, we're not going to have to scroll as far. That's the whole point with that. Um, okay. So the game didn't save? Well, that sounds American. That's a bummer. That's like a bummer right there, man. Let's get that one going too. Well, we're gonna run this train on up. Let's see, where we at? F2. Shut. Better pay attention. Huh. Okay. Let's go ahead and reset this. I thought we saved that, man. Disable paint on. And then we just want the flatten. Okay. Now, what I want to know, what do we need to do production wise? Get over here. Get over here. Oh, we should have carried it back from there. See, I knew there was something we were forgetting. Okay. Stutter, 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 stutter. All right. Get my morning coughing over with. Winston-Salem, Sunday, high of 76. Okay, we'll take that. All right. All right. Construction, decoration, others. So we're going to 5 degrees left. Spin that bad boy around. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Alright, that's what we want. Yeah, no, now it's RGC mods like it's, I don't know. I mean, it's still less scrolling, but what we really need to do is go in and delete a bunch of their mods. Yeah. Okay. Let's do 100. Yeah, alright, it's still terraforming. I just want to make sure. Construction, decoration, others. Let's do another 100. Boom, bada bang. What was that? Oh, there's a 4-lane. It must be for the town. Dude. Yeah, let's do 15 degrees. Or should we do another 100? Let's do a 5. Okay. Now, yo, David, what's going on? Good morning. Hope you have a wonderful day today, man. I'm just putting down railroad tracks, trying to get this map game saved to the way I want it. So I tried running a train yesterday at 40 miles an hour. Um, Going frontward, I had two locomotives and five cars. Empty, 40 miles an hour was fine. But when I added some weight to it, it didn't like it. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it did not like it. So, it is what it is. We derailed going backwards with weight. So I was gonna play last night when I got home, and I just didn't. What's going on, Angels? So I was gonna play it last night when I got home from work. I ended up talking to Brennan and Julia. Always nice to talk to them, you know. And I just didn't. I just didn't play last night. So I got to make up for it. Let's try 100 meters. Yeah, I think we can make 100 meters work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's close, but it's fine. I'm doing good, man. So, I'm working on a 16x map, kind of like No Man's Land, in the fact that you build your own stuff, farm, put your own buildings down, and all that good stuff. Um, so we're doing a train all the way around the map, and we're gonna have boats, fishing boats. Got an old rig out in the water. We're gonna have barges. Got container ships. Um, I'm going all in with stuff that I've collected over the past 3 years and edited mods and all that good stuff. Some unrealistic, crazy gameplay. Um, we, I'm working on building a town. Um, we got a hospital and a big hotel so far. There's a gas station over there. Uh, the Levi, the sell points for the Levi jeans and Dickies, and there's something else over there, a restaurant, um, a Little Caesars sell point, I think. And then we got a couple things in other places on the map right now, but this is my final farewell to FS22, and it'll probably take me about 6 months to get it done. But yeah, we're gonna be doing logging. We're gonna be doing mining. We're gonna have probably put an airport down and a military base. We got the tanks out, They're not on the map yet, but I got the mods out. Um, what other cool stuff do we get? I'm gonna push my PC to the limits with this one. There'll be probably so much stuff on the map, the gameplay will be horrible. The lag. Yeah, let's do it like that, and then we'll do 100 going straight. I went in the Giants editor, flattened a lot of the map. I left the forestry areas out on the edge. I left them the mountains. There's a big waterfall on this map. We left it because that's where we're going to be building our farm. It's where we're going to be putting our farmhouse. So we're going to be. I got this crazy gold bar, gold production. Um, it's just an edited, something I edited. Yeah, I haven't done the gold in a long time. So fishing for salmon and tuna is everything that I have enjoyed during the FS22. I want to try and put on this map. So um, and I can't wait, man. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna be paving roads. Um, I got some pavers. I've already practiced it a little bit, trying to come up with how I'm gonna do it. Um, yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. I'm gonna have fun with it. Be give me a minute while you're here. I'll take and do a. We could do a flyover. So there's going to be two shipping docks, kind of, sort of. I don't know if they're actually going to be docks, but you'll see what I'm talking about. It's going to be a north side and a south side. Um, like I said, train's going to be going all over the map, but I'm not going to have. Going to try not to have too many switches involved. Yeah, it'll be a lot of work, but it's we still got a couple months to go, so hopefully I'll get a good chunk of it done over the next month, and then I can play it real good for like a month, and yeah, we got 4-lane divided highway. I gotta do this. We got 2-lane roads put down. So this is a silo that I edited right here. Um, I could do trucks on the outside, trains right there. The third trigger, I need to move out here for the boat, but that's for trains, trucks, and boats. Um, so here's my oil rig out here. That's my fishing boat and the big oil tanker. There's the oil rig we put out here. Um, the first thing we're going to be doing is canola. Little train yard. I haven't finished it, but I just needed to get the length of it down. Shipping containers, gonna be right there. So that's gonna be the first dock. Um, so trucks are gonna be picking up containers and they're gonna be taking them across the map. So they're gonna have to stop, and we got truck stop. They're gonna have to fill up. They might want to get something to eat. So we got some places for that. If you want to buy a Harley Davidson the Harley Davidson motorcycle, we've got a Harley Davidson dealership. So McDonald's, and look, I've already thought ahead. We got some Big Macs and Happy Meals, man. Fill your belly up. All right, so 4-lane divided highway, right? And I went ahead and put some little side streets coming off of it, um, for whatever we put on the map later on. So this is just going to come all the way down here. It's pretty boring, just going from one side of the map to the other. Waterfall. Over here is where I'm going to start my farm. On this hill right here is where we put my farmhouse. Big waterfalls right there. Nice little scenic thing. We're going to have a big mine up there on the mountain. Um, we got an overpass that I'm going to try and edit, and we're going to make it what I'd like to do. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'd like to have it go over the train. I don't like using it as far as the overpass. It's kind of tight for the semi trucks. So then we come down here, la 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 la. We transition to a 2-lane highway. We got an old store and another gas station right there. I hope to be turning the train, and don't worry about the floating trees. I'm going to get rid of them. I hope I can get it figured out. Right now it's not going all that great, but I want to take the train up the mountain and around the outside of the map to do some logging. So coming into here, trucks are going to be coming down here. This is going to be a big distribution center. It's when you put all this building down, it takes up a good amount of room. So when I say we're going to be paving, we are going to be paving, and then we're going to be rolling it. So it's going to be a bulldozer, a paver, and then a street roller, all involved with that. Just got to get the size and stuff like that worked out. So the other shipping yard is right here, and there's my little oil tanker. Still got to spin that one around. I was just placing it because I can see it from pretty far away. Alright, back to the 2-lane road. So this over here is going to be a lot of productions in my town that I'm working on. We got a little roundabout. So here's the town, the start of it. We got a big hotel. Got another gas station. That's a Circle K. That's the Dickies, the Little Caesar I was telling you about, and then that's the Levi. Basically, there's a tailor shop that's the Levi. They make Levi jeans, and that's the sell point for it. There's the hospital. Um, we're going to be putting a helicopter up here. And then this is going to just continue out to right here. It's going to turn, go to the right. So the military base, I'll probably put the military base out there, and it's going to be more just decoration than anything. Train's going to be coming around the mountain, this side of the mountain. So looking forward to it. And then, the road somehow, we're going to end the pavement, whatever, and the road's going to go back that way. So, yeah. Military base. Let's take care of. Let's go ahead and do something fun out here. We're going to go ahead and put a boat down. Let's come out here. Yeah, this ought to be good. Store delivery. Check this out, man. When I say we're going to do a military base, we're going to do a military base. Boats. That's cool. My high school has a sports thing, and they are playing this game, and they're building a city, and it's huge. So, dude, where's the? It's not there. There's the aircraft. Well, some of the aircraft. Um, where did it get put? Boats of a toll. Yeah. Whoops, I'm underneath the boat. So yeah, we're gonna have a military base. I'm telling you. And there's going to be another boat coming that goes along with that. We'll put some helicopters. There's got a stealth fighter. It's going to go on there. Um, so when you talk about high school, check this out. Um, so we could put the high school down like over here or something. Let's see. Construction, Stake Bizzle, businesses. Um, which one's the high school? That's the old store, strip mall, M3 dealership, post office. I'm gonna find it. Courthouse. There's a church. And look at the church, man. We got cemetery to go along with that. Applebee's, Tim Hortons, Taco Bell. There's the preschool. PNC Bank. Huh. Jimmy's Automotive, Martial Arts, Medical, Menards, Pilot, PNC, Preschool, Taco Bell, Taco Stand, Horton's, Applebee's, Casey's General Store, Courthouse, Dollar General, Napa, Strip Mall, Decoration. That's where it was at. Okay, so what's going to be the front of the store? I don't guess it's going to matter. Um, all right, so let's do it like, let's see. I kind of want to get it in the corner. And do it like that. We come out here behind it. We can put us a football field down. Let's turn it around and get it lined up. That actually looks pretty good. So we'll put us a football field out here. Of course, we got to do a baseball field, right? Let's see here. There's the baseball field. Okay. What else? We got room for tennis courts, right? Um, that's the soccer field. Where's the tennis courts? Yeah. Looks like gates are going over to this side. Put us a tennis court down. How big is the soccer field? We'll come out here. We'll put it back behind the football field. Bam. Now look at that. Got us a high school going on. The baseball field's crooked. Anyway, we could straighten it up, but yeah. We're gonna have fun with it. We are. We are. So let's come out of here. J 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get back to our street roller. Here we go. Decoration others. Mm-hmm. 5 degrees. Yep, yep. Dude, there's a skate park on there. Um, yeah, skate park. It's pretty cool, man. I wish they had a basketball court. Um, that would be cool. Even if it was an outdoor basketball court, it wouldn't matter. If you could have a basketball gymnasium or something, yeah, that would be cool. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more curve, and then we'll do like 100 meters. And, we're gonna have a steam locomotive on here. That'll be fun. I like the steam locomotive. We're putting all the animals down. I'd like to do custom. I'd like to do custom pins for them. Uh, what else? Yeah, mining, terraforming. We're gonna be mining for coal, and we're just. This is gonna be everything, man. Do it all. But the most important thing, man, we're just gonna have fun. I'd like to figure out how to put down where we could do. I want all the base game productions, and I want all the platinum expansion productions. Now, platinum expansion has a pretty cool sawmill, right? I like to think I've got one that's better than that. So, what I'm not going to do, we're not going to have like two spinneries, okay? We have a spinnery that runs pretty good, along with the tater shop. We're doing custom tater shop. It's going to be the Levi's. So we're not going to be using the base game tailor shop, but we are going to have a tailor shop now. The Platinum expansion has an iron ore pump mine or whatever you want to call it. We're going to be using a mountain for that. Um, it's huge. Yeah. There's going to be a nuclear power plant put down. We got a solar power plant that we're putting down. A lot of cool stuff, man. A lot of cool stuff. Decoration others. So the street roller that I'm doing, I'm terraforming, making sure that every piece that I put down is on flat ground. So I keep the terraform turned on and we're flattening the ground, making sure that the ground is completely flat. Uh, the way I do my train tracks, I'm able to run a train at 30 miles an hour with no problem. If I have real long straightaways, we can we can go full speed, but I'm able to do 30 miles an hour through the curves with no problem. So that's what we're doing. And I think we've gone far enough. Let's go grab the train. Up. I gotta change the cruise control. I had it on 40, testing it at 40, and we derailed. So we're gonna run it all the way back and then run it back forward. Um, that way I can double check it at 30 miles an hour. Um, Login. Yeah, we're gonna have rental houses. Um, what mowing contracts. Um, I don't know. There's everything that we can put on here before we make it lag too bad that it's not playable. Oh, I can unplug that now. um, so this train line that we're doing right here, um, this is going to service like the containers, the boat, and we'll take it down to the other end of the map, and it'll end up going by the or close to the distribution center. Um, and then there's going to be another section of track that's going to do some productions. My farm silo will be on that in that area. Um, and then we're going to have two different train lines, and they'll all be connected, but we're going to have two different train lines to handle the logging. One will be one side of the map, one will be on the other. So this one, we got the one for the farm. There's going to be one running around the town, kind of, sort of. That one's going to be handling productions as well. And I don't know that you'll see me sitting here unloading containers off the ship. Um, I'll probably do it at least once, but mostly it'll just be sitting there, and we'll grab a container, fill it up with something, haul it across the map, whatever. All right. Oh, another thing that I do, and it takes a little bit of time, but as I add track, I test it, and I like to test it with two locomotives and five cars that are loaded. So we have the box car is not loaded. We don't have any. I was gonna put the Big Macs and the Happy Meals in there. I haven't done it yet. But we've got two cars that have wheat. We got one car that's got logs, and then the tanker in the back has got crude oil. So we just used our PC Voodoo Magic stuff and filled them up, and we're testing them. Every now and then I just blow the horn because I want to. So, excuse me. So if I can get this down to the back side of the map, right, then we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna work on the farm a little bit, and we'll probably start the time. Um, we need canola. Um, Got to make diesel fuel so we can get it out to the um, oil rig. So we'll probably just we'll make the diesel fuel and fill up a tanker and bring it up here, put it on a boat, and drive it out there. Um, I, I want it to be big fields. I want the I want the fields to be big enough to um, justify using big equipment on them. Other than that, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to say about it. I need a good police station. Um, I think I got a fire station. We got all the fire trucks. Um, so this is all where we're at right now. This is all track that we just laid. I wish I could do the curves better, but unfortunately we just can't. All right, so I think I see the end of the track. Yeah. Once I can see that street roller, we stop it. Oh, there we go. Get the engine going again. Let's see. Let's do one more curve. You know what would really be cool? You know how you got Terraform, right? You can paint roads. What would really be cool? Ooh. Oh, that's a 10-degree curve. No wonder. I was like, wait a minute, that's not working. That's not gonna work. Okay. What would really be cool if you could have a vehicle that you could drive, and instead of painting road, you could paint the tracks, and then that would be cool. Cause then you could do your curves how you want them. You're kind of limited to what you can do. So there's our map. Okay. Um, Up there is where the shipping dock is. So we're about, I'm gonna say we're halfway of getting down to the bottom. Um, I got to figure out what we're going to do right here when we get there. Thinking about trying to do a triangle so that we can run the trains in both directions. So here you go. Um, so this forestry area up here is not that bad. We're going to run a train around that forestry area at the top of the map. Okay. And the way we've done the little creek or whatever, it's all flat, so there's no water there. Um, there will probably there's I think there needs to be a loop going around the forest area, and then we're gonna have a loop coming around through here. Okay, doing that, and there'll be little spurs coming off wherever for productions, and then there's how this comes off the top around the forest. We're gonna have it come down and go around the outside of the map if I can make that happen. That's a pretty steep hill on this end. So I'm not sure how well that's going to work out. Um, we'll just have to wait and see. So a lot of this is flat over here, but we do have a section that we can run a train back behind here. Um, for this over here, we're working on this. It's going to curve and it's going to go up in front of where the farmhouse is. And then there'll probably be another triangle over here so we can go back to the shipping docks, or we can turn and come down like this little creek, and that will tie into the train going around the forest on this end, which will be a pretty long one. We'll see how it goes. Definitely going to be a good time doing it. So probably to start off with on this end, I'm just going to turn the train and go on the lower side of the forest. Um, that may just be what we do. If we do any forestry up here on the mountain, we can bring it down. We can bring the logs down with the truck and get them loaded onto the train. That's the best thing I know to do. So, yeah, so we'll have one, two, three, um, four loops, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try and get down to here today, this morning. But we're not going to be able to do it if we just sit here and talk. Construction. 100. Mm. So there's something I want to look at. We're supposed to have, and I don't know if I've activated them yet. I know that it's in my mod folder. We're supposed to have some old classic cars from Lambo mods. And the reason I got them, okay, used cars. Let's just go look at the vehicles, because they may be in there. No, we may not have activated them yet, but I need to do that. Um, Here's custom boats, roadworks, FS classics. No, that's the Kenworth. There's the fire trucks. Um, yeah, I don't see where they would be. Scrap pack vehicles? Nope. Okay. Miscellaneous? I don't. Nope. All right, let's go. Let's go activate all the mods. Okay, let's go back. Meadow Springs. Yeah, so there's the airport. Um, yeah, I haven't activated those yet. I had to pull them out of my folder. All right, so we'll just deselect, select all. We got too many to. But I want to put some classic cars. We got that old store. And there's something else I'm going to do just because I'm curious. I want to see how much money. I'm going to add up how much money we're going to make off of the town. A lot of those buildings are generators. They generate money. So I'm going to look at that while we're at it. There's one of them that pays like 72,000 or $78,000 a month, something like that. Quite a few of them pay 24,000. You know, um, keep in mind I'm doing this for fun. Um, Money, I play on hard mode for the most part now. As far as economy, I don't do hard realistic gaming, but we play on hard difficulty as far as the economy. Money is too easy to make in this game. Period. Um, FS Minor, Roadworks, Aircraft. Uh, there's the Invasion, Black Hawk, Steel Harvest. I'm not seeing a tab for those cars. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, see, look, we got this. Main color. Yeah, design color. Uh, let's just make it black. No, we'll do that in red too. Um, engine setup. Oh, racing engine, 650 horsepower, boosted, 200 horsepower. Stock, sport fin, stock, beach bum. I wish there was a color for the top. Safety, roll bar. Yeah. All right. What was the other ones we got? This old car, rim colors. We don't need to change the rim colors, do we? Design color. Let's make it black. Rhino lined black. That don't make no sense. Jet black. Stock hood. Ooh, we got hood 3, hood 2, stock hood. Let's do hood 2. Engine setup, racing, boosted. Yeah, we could do boosted. That'd be cool, right? Have a couple old vehicles sitting at the thing. Lambo mods. I don't see a design color. Um, uh-oh, something changed. Oh, that should be blue, right? Which one is it that has blue? Fan rims. Exception, fan rims. Wheels, slick tires. Slick tires. Treaded tires or slick tires? Slick tires looks better. Boosted. Um, yeah, so that's it for the classic cars. But we're gonna do some more. I just wanted to see them real quick. All right, now as far as the snake bizzle, let's get away from the businesses. All right, so we're gonna do it in thousands. So 24, 12, 24, 24. And the gas stations actually work as gas stations. There's the one that's 72, 12. Oh yeah, we got to get. There's a Harley Davidson mod we need to download. The bank's 12. Well, that bank is. There's another bank. Jack in the Box is 12. So the town that we have from RGC mods on hard economy, it generates like $1 million a day. 6,000, 30,000 for the medical clinic. Menards is 36. I thought there might have been another one that was, so that bank is 24,000. I thought there might have been another one that was 72,000. I'm not even going to write that down. It's only 2,400. So Tim Hortons is 24. You know, just stupid, useless information that I want to know. It doesn't matter how much we get. But all these businesses right here, we are putting down. That's 24. Texas Barbecue is 12. Make sure that's right. Yeah, 24, 12. Walmart. Walmart's the other one, 72. Um, and then Wendy's we end up with 12. So let's see here. Let me get some reading glasses on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's going to be like 150,000, somewhere around there for the 24s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be 72,000 for the ones that are 12. And then we have two that are 72. Um, so that's 144. And then what else we got? We got an 18 and a 6. So that would be 24. 24 plus 72 would be 96. That's the 18, the 36s. Um, so 3, 4, at least $450,000 a day. So let's just be curious here. Okay. I want to see what happens. Now we got time stopped, so I don't know if it's going to give us any money or not. $13,513. So I might not have anything in place. I should have. Let's do it one more time. No. The Taco Bell. We put down a Taco Bell, didn't we? All right, let's go page up. Turn that on. J. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we put down a Taco Bell? That's Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box and Burger King. Burger King is supposed to pay $24,000 a month, but guess what? We didn't get it, which I don't care. Okay, so let's stop time and we're going to go back to what we were doing. Probably it might be a mod conflict or something that you never know. Disable paint and then one, two, three, four, one, two, three, four. Okay, construction. Decoration, let's do a 5. Oh, come on. I'm not doing this. I'm not. We need to deactivate 3 mods real quick. Actually, we're just gonna we're not gonna deactivate them. We're gonna go back in. They'll be deactivated when we go back in. They should be. Sorry about that. Fun, 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 and it's an hour and a half. Can we get across the map? Well, I think we can because we spent a little bit of time taking a tour of the map. Hey, we got the high school put down. That's a good thing. Um, and it may be something like where, oh, let's get the engine started. All right, we'll see. Hope we were good this time. Um, there's a couple mods that I deactivate because when you go in here to decoration and others, um, there's a whole bunch of there's a couple mods that you really have to scroll a lot to get by. So what did we say? 100 meters? Yeah, it's going down in the ground. All right, so we need one, two, three, four, five, six. I'm not worried if it goes out. See how it's going to the right of the curve some. Um, we're gonna end up we're gonna end up painting the whole map. I don't like these bushes all over the place. And then like where we flatten and the rocks from underneath the water have come up, we got to take care of all that stuff. So a lot of work, but it'd be worth it. Um, we're supposed to be getting for the railroad. We're supposed to be getting a crane. Um, I can't wait. See, like right here, we started RGC mods, and then we go right into the train stuff. Normally, there would be some other mods that we would have to scroll past, and it's just a little bit of an aggravation, not too bad. But every time I back out to make sure that the ground is flat, we have to scroll to get back to the railroad. So, okay, what are we doing here? Another 5 degrees. Construction, decoration, others. Okay, now, so as far as the river is concerned, I will be making it wider. We went in. I wasn't going to have the river going all the way down, but when you drive across where the river is, it sounds kind of weird to not have it, because you get the sounds of it being there. I don't know if I can go in and deactivate that or not. That's something in the XML files that I've never messed with, so I just don't know. I would love to be able to just turn it off. Um, as cool as it is to have it when you're around the water, I think I would assume just to keep it not there. And the whole thing with this part of the railroad is that I wanted to follow the river, regardless of how we do it or whatever. Um, so I'm kind of keeping with this dirt road, but we'll be changing that. So painting over it and making it look right. Um, just so y'all, just so you kind of see. we can go in real quick. I'll go in and just do a little section. Um, so what I plan on doing, let's do, have we got sand, forest needles, forest grass, dirt dark, river mud. So we'll probably just do dirt. Um, so I just plan on doing it like this right here. Okay, so the embankment next to the water is just going to be dirt. Okay, and then on top of that, we're just going to do grass. Um, right, so all this just go, we're going to get rid of the bushes. Um, where's the railroad track? So yeah, it's going to be like this right here. We're going to try and stay off of the gravel as much as we can. If we get some of it, it's okay. It won't be the end of the world. So all that's going to be like that. Okay. And then we're going to go into plants. And I'm just going to do the meadow grass. It's just all there is to it. That way, if we want to mow some big area, we can. It's no big deal. We got to come over here. I'm going to do my best to stay off of the gravel, but no guarantees. Right. So that's just how it's going to look. Whoa. Yeah, that's not cool. All right. Gravel. Okay. So let's get in the middle. And we'll just go right up the middle like that. Yeah, so that's what it's going to look like. The rocks, I'm not worried about bringing the rocks up on the embankment. Um, that's what I'm going to, yeah, keep it simple. All right, so 5 degrees to the right. And I'm using 5 degrees because it allows me to go the fastest in the curves. Plain and simple. And I'll be honest, like this is kind of boring. Monotonous. It's the same thing over and over. Sometimes I have to take a break from it, and we go build we go do part of the city, or I go do um, we'll go make a field or something, work on the roads, and then come back to it and go take me a nap or whatever. And Construction, decoration, others. Um, let's see, let's do 20 straight. I don't think it's enough to do 100, although it might be. Yeah, it was enough. And what we might do, we might go test the other side of the railroad. Um, let's see, 5 degrees to the right. So the big mountain, the one back behind the waterfall, if I can't make the train go up that, I'm pretty sure that we can do the other side. Let's see, let's do another 5 degrees. And then maybe we can do 100 meters. So if anybody's watching it, maybe you haven't done a train yet, or you're thinking about doing a train, or I don't know. Um, so Jay Weezy suggests that you use a snap mod, the snap build mod or whatever it's called. And when I was first doing tracks, when I first started putting down railroads, I didn't like it. I didn't have it figured out. It was stuff didn't line up right for me, and just couldn't figure it out. And then one day, it just kind of dawned on me. Um, he added an 8 degree curve and some speed crossovers, right, to go with that. Or the 8 degree curve is supposed to help with the switches, the high speed switches. So all the other curves are 5, 10, 20, 30, 45, no, 30, and then 90. So they're all, 5 degrees will work on all of them. So what I've done is I'll show you on the next piece. Um, I've adjusted my settings. So when you go into construction mode, decoration, others, if you look in the upper right hand corner, the top line says adjust grid snap size. So I put that on 0. And then the adjust rotation angle I put on 5 degrees. And that way, I know the angle is right, and then I just line up the trap myself instead of doing this snapping, because it just doesn't ever work. Um, it just does not seem to work right. So that might help. That might help you out. Anybody that for me, it made the world of difference. Um, let's look at the map and see where we're at. Yeah, we're still kind of halfway. Yeah, big 16x map. Uh, decoration. The others takes a while to do this to get it across. So yeah, let's do a 5 degrees. See how that looks, and then we'll do another 100, and just back and forth. We might be able to do 200-degree straights. Construction, decoration, others. Maybe not. That's I don't know. We'll do 100 degrees. So up here we're getting into the part where there's going to be another exchange. I don't know what to call it. It's going to be, we got to do the triangle up here. Okay, so let's hop out. J. Whoops. It's not turned on. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so I want to do a triangle here. Um, so that's going to come around. Somehow we got to cross over the water. Or not the water, the road. Um, so it's going to come around and go up through there somehow. Yeah, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We need a truck over here. And if we have to redo that, so be it. but we'll kind of go straight. Alright, so we know there's going to be a right hand switch. How tight can we make it? Is that going to be enough room? Okay. Let's go back to... We're just going to do it. Decoration, others. Alright, so there's no way I can get around it. Let's do a right hand switch. So that's going to be 10 degrees. And then we need to do 20, 40, 60, 80 plus 10 would be 90 degrees. So we can kind of start with that. Construction, decoration, others. Okay. 10, 20. Let's go ahead and painting, gravel. Construction, decoration, others. So I'm going to try something different with this. With this, I haven't done. I haven't done a triangle. I think I'm not sure what it would be called in real life. It's it's not a Y. I guess it would be a couple like three Y's put together, sorta. Does that look like 90 degrees? No, I think we need one more. One more. Construction, decoration, others. So what I'm not sure about is how they're going to come together going back the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to do a right hand turn. And I hope this works. All right, now I got to look at where it joined up. Um, it's a little off, but all right. So let's we need let's spin around. This piece we're putting in just for lining up. And then what we do is we sell this one and we replace it. We're trying to get it a nice and lined up good. Okay. So now let's go look at that. Almost perfect. Okay. Now we've got to do the little gravel so we can see what we're doing. Alright, just kind of go over it just a little bit right there. Go back to decoration and others. Okay, so that should be at 10 degrees. So we're going to put 20 down. -20-degree right curve. And I hope this works out like what I'm thinking. Construction, decoration, others. And you have to remember you can't do 30 miles an hour through a 20-degree curve. If you can, I want to know your secrets. If this works out right and it lines up good, we have a way of turning around locomotives right here. You can also do loops. You can make a loop. Okay, so I don't expect this to come out right. I'm letting y'all know. I just don't expect it to come out right. And but we'll have to tweak it a little bit. Is normally what I have to do. I've never tried it with the doing the 5-degree turn, the 5-degree adjustment, grid snapping, or angle snapping, whatever, angle rotation. Um, but hey, hopefully it'll come out right. And another reason I don't expect it to come out right was because we have 10 degrees on the other end. Um, to start with, so both of these are 90 degrees. So how we, I don't know. We're going to find out. Um, so we may have to do like something where this, see it's off and my camera's rotating. Um, and I don't have much room to work with because we're right there at the thing. So my first thought is that's going to be a 10-degree left. I can't imagine the spacing being right, but we're going to try it. A 10-degree right. Now, let's come up here and I will be tickled to death if this works. Doesn't matter. We can paint all that grass too. Um, I just need to be able to see others. So this would be a left. All right, so it's not obvious where it's at. It's right there. Okay, so for the speed that we're going to be going, that's not too bad. Now, I don't know if y'all can see it, but that's not lining up right. So, what we need, we're going to go ahead and put down, what was 100 meters? So that's what we did? Okay. All right. Back and forth time. Okay. 100 meters. Let's go ahead and do this so we get the F1. Okay. All right, here I got one for you. Let's put that back on 5. Um, Angle rotation is R. 1, 5. Let's try. If we do 5 degrees right, okay, and then a 5 degrees left, okay. Now what does that do? We're just going to drive up there. So we may have to sell the 100 meters and do some 20s and overlap them. Um, that's but from right here, oh yeah, that's getting into the frog. So that's what we'll have to do. We'll have to yeah, we'll have to sell that. But it lined up good. Okay, so we'll come back here. Decoration, others. We just got to do 20s. Okay, so as long as the price stays 10,000, we're good. And then we want to come back to the left, like so. We're going to do another one. We want that one to be on the right. Okay. Okay, so right here, um, whoops. I think that is about as good as I'm going to get it. Okay. Right there. Yeah, so it's a little bit off. If we come through here, through this section at 30 miles an hour, that's going to be a problem. So, um, let's see, we're right in here. Okay. All right, let's sell that one. Decoration, others. We're going to try it again. But this time we're going to offset it to the left. So what if we put it on 1 degrees? R. Yeah, 1 degrees is too much. Okay. Um, the only option that I have, we got to try and line it up perfect. And I don't think that that's possible. Offset it just a smidge right there. All right, so this end looks great right there. That's good. But now where's the curve? This is what doesn't look great. Um, at 30 miles an hour, is that going to derail? So now the next issue is we got to cross that. Construction. And we're gonna try it a little different. Um, decoration others. We're gonna do 20. We need to go back to 5 degrees. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear the water right there, but as long as it stays. All right, so right there the price changes. So we need to got to come back up here. Keep it flat. Keep it flat. And it may be changing because of the landscape, the to what do you call it? The paint texture. The I don't know. It may not be because of the being flat. But right there, it went back to 10,000. So yeah, like I said, as long as it stays 10, see the price changes. Um, that's why I keep the extrude roller with me. Okay, so right here, he's got these girder bridges. I think that's what they're called. This one right here. I'm not sure what's that gonna look like. Mm. All right, I think I know what it's doing. but I can't see it. Um, let's go ahead and run this across. Okay, construction. I think I know what it's doing. So if we look at it, um, others, so he's got it. There's, let's try, let's just try right in the middle. Okay. And then we're just going to line these up. Yeah, we're going to overlap them. Okay. Oh, we got to do 20 meters. So I've only used these once before, and it worked out really good. But I didn't really pay attention to what was going on. And now I think I kind of have an idea. So it needs to overlap. We need to be on a railroad tie when we place it. Okay. Um, all right. Now, if we go in here, we need one more for this end. Okay, let's go up a railroad tie. Let's do it like that. Okay. Landscaping. So we want to go down. We need to get down to where the water is. Okay, so that takes it. I think I'm seeing water now. All right, so now let's do flatten. Okay. Oops, it's lagging. What's going on? Smooth, flatten. Why is that coming back up? Like, I don't know what's going on. There's something fishy going on here. Why? Oh, never mind. I know why. And we have screwed this up. Son of a biscuit eater. Let's turn that off. We're fighting with this. Okay. Hey, Julia, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, now let's park that right there, and we're going to turn that off. Construction, landscaping. Let's go a little harder than that. Show me the water. There we go. Now we want to flatten, and we just want to kind of kiss it. Kiss the end of it right there. Okay. Come over here. Right about there. Right on. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm working on my big farewell to FS22. Okay, so we're right here where the original line was. We'll come up to here, get all that. I'm good. I'm good. Got me a little nap. I talked with Brendan for a little bit. I was going to stream last night, and I didn't. So I went to bed, took me a little nap, and when I woke up, I was like, all right, let's do this. So we're kind of getting the line back. Okay. Now, I'm going to hold off on taking this up to the waterfall area. Um, mm, I have to do this from the other side. So we'll just do it like that for right now. And then we'll come over here and we'll get this side. Okay. Oh, that's going to be tough right there. But we should be good. Um, Decoration, others. We need to get past the terraform area, which we can always come back and fix it. It's not that big a deal. 5 degrees left is what we're looking for. And as long as that stays 10 grand, nope. Okay. How do we want to do this? Radius. Let's make it smaller. Let's try 75%. We'll back up. So that should be the flat area right there. Okay. Well rested. That's a good way of putting it. I'm well rested right now. 5 degrees left. Alright, so I'll have to get out and look at this connection right here just to make sure that the height is where we want it. Let's do it from this side. There it is. Right there. Yeah, it looks pretty good. So we'll go up to the end. And then let's put that back on 200. Let's look around behind us, make sure that that's not coming up, which it's not. And then let's see here. Construction, decoration, others. Yeah, we'll do another 5% and then we'll do a long straight. We'll get this placed, get the train. We're getting close to where we want to be. Um, I think we're past the halfway point, so that keeps curving. Construction. We'll try one more. Okay, now I think we're good for 100 meters. And then we'll run the train down here. We might be good for a couple 100 meters. $200 would be real good. Get off of that. So what's going to be nice about this section of track is just coming across the middle of the map from point A to point B. Um, that's less less fiddling around we have to do with hitting switches and stuff like that. So the only bad thing at 30 miles an hour, you're going across the 16x map, so it's going to take a few minutes. All right, now let's get back. There we go. Um, Now the only thing I'm not sure of is how do we transition from the train to the distribution center? Okay. Now let's go back. Let's go up toward the end of it, and then we'll go backwards for a little bit. I say about right there. Yeah. That way we get a little bit of speed built up going backwards. So even though we could take that at 30 miles an hour, um, we are going to be slowing down when we come through there. We'll probably slow down to like 20. So let's just do it at 20. Let's see. Yeah, we're well past halfway. I mean, looking at the map, it may not look like it, but when you consider the curve that we went around there by the silo, yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I can't believe that I can't believe the triangle worked as good as it did. Okay. 5 degrees. We'll keep rolling on. How long have we gone? Going on 3 hours? I say this would probably take at least another hour. And I think that was the quickest I've ever done a triangle before, so that's good. Um, I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way of doing it without putting the 5 degree curves back to back. But truthfully, that worked out pretty good. So we could do another 100. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna get right here, and we're gonna go in flight mode for a second. We've got to look at how we're gonna be coming up on the switch on the other end. I gotta have that in mind as we're coming down through here. And what I may do is when we come out of this curve, we may just go straight right here, and we can adjust the river for that. And then right here, that'll get us next to the road. But truthfully, we need to be, somehow we got to fix this, because the train's got to cross over the road. Let's look at that angle. Okay, so if we come down through here, we could take it up and either go straight this way and cross over. No, I think that's too far. When we make this curve, and then we go straight. There's another road right there, so let's see. If we could cross over right about here. All right, I gotta go look for a mod. Um, there is a mod. I don't think I have it. Decoration others. I don't think I have it. The only thing that I could do, and I don't know how well it would look, we've got these bridges. I'm afraid that would be a lot of texture to try and render. I was thinking about trying to make a tunnel, and that's not wide enough. If we turn it sideways, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I've got, because these are water. That's water. Yeah, water plane. And then that's stone block. So if we put it down there like that, um, I mean, we could do something like that. So there's supposed to be another bridge. Um, Hey, look, right there's a truck. Yeah, that's gonna be too low. That's gonna be too low. Ha ha ha. Okay, so the only thing, well, I'm not gonna say the only thing. And I don't think we need a whole lot of them. Decoration others. What if we went up two and then put that right there? Bam. So now, can we, like that would work. Oh, here we go. Um, Decoration, others. Let's try something here. Getting off on a tangent, but it's cool though. Alright, so what if we did it like that? Okay, so that's not a problem, right? That gets us up high enough. And then we just have to come in. We just have to come in and do this where the bridge is at. Right? Hey, this will let me know. Decoration others. 5% decline. How many is it going to take to get down? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so that's going down. Oh, come on, joystick. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Okay, let's come out here. So what did it take? Like 7? Landscape and flatten. So where? Okay. So decoration others. Let me show you how we cover this up. Bam. And then we come up here. We're going to sell that. And then we need bam. Now, landscaping, flatten. Oh, we're getting into the decline. Damn it. Um, I'm sorry. We got this. We got it. We got it. So we'll do that. And then we come right here. And we go bloop. Um, hmm. I'm making it worse. I'm just making it worse. As long as we can see the ballast or the rubber ties. Now let's smooth that out. Boom. Boom. That would have to work like that. So it's going to take 7 to get across. Okay. Or to get down. From the bridge to get down, it'll be 7. So, with that in mind, okay, we got that. We're going to come out, turn, and go like this. Okay, Julia, you have a good one. And you're welcome. Um, so what we need to do, we need to use the other bridge. We can bring it up. Um, we can cut through the ground and paint it dark, or the rock. So let's do that. Let's try that. Um, construction, landscaping. So we just need to come up to the height for that. Basically, is what we need to do. Okay, so that looks pretty good. So now if we can flatten that right on that tip, all right? And then we got a decoration others. We need the red bridge like that. We turn that bad boy at an angle. See how that looks. Nope. So it needs to be more of an angle. Okay. Construction, let's sell that. So we need to be going across the back of the um, decoration others. Now I kind of want to. Let's do that. That works. Now, does that give us enough room to go down? All right, so I have an idea. We're just going to leave that like that for right now. Um, what I'm thinking is that we could take, we come across, we go ahead and we follow this, right? Well, we could kind of straighten it out some right through here, but if we follow this line and then go right here, we need to get past there. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe come out some. We may end up moving that old store. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we come out here. Let's do 5. 5. Oh, and we're in the dirt. So now, if we take and we go to landscaping and we do this, right? Um, just take it up like that. Let's go back to flatten. We start like this. We need to bring it out some. Is what we need to do. So then this, we go right there, and we can just come out, and we want to go straight up, just to the edge. Yep, see? You screwed up there, buddy. Okay. Because then you could take this. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be okay. Let's try. I think I know what to do. Decoration others. Ba 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 ba. Bam. So that gives us our the right height. Now, the only thing is that we got to fix that. Landscape and flatten. Okay. Because then you could do this right here. Go in here and paint. Right? Paint like that. So we create like a little mount. Not a little mountain, a hill or whatever. But it allows us to get the train up and over that. And we work backwards and we do the 5 degrees going down. Yeah. Now, the only reason why did we do the bridge? What was I thinking about with the bridge? Uh, I don't know what I was thinking about with the bridge. If you really want, if we wanted to keep the bridge like that, so we have two options. We have the tracks will work like this, right? Um, so we can make that work somehow, some way we can make it work. Um, yeah, but there's two options, two options. Um, this one we would have to do like 20-degree curves to get it to come out to 90, and or to get it to where we can turn that way. The other one's not going to be as drastic, but we still have to figure out how to do the incline. Um, to where it's halfway decent. Um, this gives us more room to keep the hill off of the road. And then we turn it and we come straight out through here. Yeah, turn it and come straight out through here. Um, we're going to be joining in another railroad or tracks that'll be going that way. Um, and then it's going to turn. All these trees are going to be deleted. And then we just join in right there. That's going to be the section that's going to go up the hill, up the mountain. We may bring it out some, I don't know. Uh, we can't be too close to the edge of the map. And as far as that goes, we could still go straight right here and then cut to the left. What I'm not sure about is how do we deal with going across the road? Other than just doing the same thing we just did and we take it up. Um, we could bring the railroad tracks around the back of it, right? Because that's going to be a big facility. We could cross over right here and then have a switch coming back this way to go across the road. Um, the way that these roads are, it's easier, I think. It's easier to take the. I don't know if there's enough height to go underneath the road with the railroad. Oh, decisions, decisions. Will the girder bridge, will that one bridge work with the road, or is it too wide? Now, what we could do, no, that would definitely be too high. Um, yeah, see, that's not wide enough. Bugger. Um, Where's the... Alright, that would work. That would work, like right there. Um, Landscaping, flatten. Where there's a will, there's a way. We just have to find it. We just have to find the wheel. Whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Bring that around here, bring that around there. Shape that up a little bit. Okay. Now, let's take decoration others. We need to find out if we take it right through there. Bam. 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 Mm-hmm. We work backwards. I don't care. Okay. We'll make it work one way or the other. It's details like this that we got to get worked out. One way or another. Okay, let's go one more. One more. We need to get away from the water. Um, oh, I don't like that. Okay, so now let's do, okay, one, two, three, hmm, and then that should be five. Nope, that's the decline. Five. Oh man, what did we do back here? It looks kind of right. Now the question is that tall enough? Okay, let's go back down to four. Let's do two. All right, so that's coming up above the ground. Let's try one. That's coming up above the ground. Well, let's just see what happens. Um, I know how to fix this kind of stuff, so that's not an issue. The issue is that enough room for a locomotive? I think it is. And that would just be too cool. Okay. So J, one, two, three, four. Where's the tracks? Alright, so we're gonna do store delivery. I don't know what locomotive is gonna be the tallest. Um, And we're just going to get, let's get the 78s because I like it the most. We'll get my favorite one. And we want to go straight. So pick it up from this side. All right, so we're definitely under the ground. So is the bridge going to interfere? And then we got to think about the cars that are going to be coming through here as well. Ooh, that's super close. Now, we could go down a little bit further. I honestly think that we could go down just a little bit further. The only problem with the road, I'm not redoing the whole road. I'm not gonna do it. If we could do it like that, that'll drop it down a couple inches. I'll be right back. Okay. Now, that right there is probably as close as we can get it. Um, and then we could bring it up and come right by here. As far as the road, it looks good, especially this side. Well, yeah, I think that's doable right there. Um, we curved the ground out this way, so it looks like the river is going underneath there. I don't have a problem with that. All right, what does that do over here? Um, we come up. I guess we'll have to start turning right there. If we come back here, come back here, and come across. Maybe there's something we can do with the train as far as distribution center is going to be big enough where we can have the train come back through here. All right, so that's where we're getting into the incline, so it would have to turn and come down this way. Yeah, I think that'll work. I do believe that will work. So it's just getting the right heights. But we're gonna leave that in place. Um, I like that. I don't like how close that is. But once we get the height right, railroad track, we can flatten and smooth this part out. Um, the road, that dirt road, it's not, that's not a concern. Um, my only next concern would be making that turn. If we did it with 20 degrees, so this section of it doesn't have to be um, the same height. Okay, so there's 20 degrees. So let's come down here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So will the bridge, the red bridge, go across all that? Yep. And that's probably just where we want it. I don't know that I like turning right after the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, that's perfect. Landscape, I mean, we'd have to landscape a little bit. I would much rather that be, I would much rather that go out 20 meters. I've had issues with the collisions on the bridge. I don't know. It's scary. No, we could do the other bridge across through there. I haven't had an issue with it. Give me something to drink. So what I'm thinking, um, I don't know what I'm thinking. Distribution center out here. Um, and we got that paved that road that I was gonna pave. Of course, I was just messing around with that. Um, all right, what about? I don't know how well this is gonna turn out, right? But we're gonna have a train. Train's gonna come up through here. Okay. So as long as this does okay, can we maybe when we get right here where it's flat, turn the train and have it come back down this way and follow that down the low side. Stay to the right of where the river is because we're gonna make that more like a creek or whatever. Um, and then the two lines would come together right here, and then you need to turn it and have it come back out through there. page up. Stop time. Let's go to weather. Variation 2. That way we're not blinding ourselves. Yeah. There's the high school with the track. I don't know why that's pink. What in the world is that for? Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what that stuff's for. But it's a football field with a track, so. It's got bleachers. We could put some bleachers out here. Tennis court. Oh, there you go. Put some bleachers by the tennis court. Okay. Alright, let's get back to where we were at. I want to. It's been 4 hours. So, I'm thinking that the red bridge will be fine right here. So, do we need to um, we need to go down right here? To give us something to go by? And then we can come out a little bit, curve it. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's give us something to kind of go by. Um, Hell, and I'll leave it like that if I have to. Um, we need the 1% decline. 1%. Then we need 2. Three, because we want to make it gradual, right? A, 4, and then 5, so we're going to stay at 5. Let's do one more. Now let's go back to 4. 3. 2. 1. 1. Let's do another 1. Because I want to see. Okay, so there's where we are. Let's start the engine. Alright. This is going to be too freaking cool, man. That don't look like 100 meters. Oh. I know why. Okay. Well, I can see the bridge from here, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, let's do another 100. construction, decoration, others. Well, we got that. We got two important things worked out, I think. Um, the going underneath the road, we'll have to redo it, but we have a guideline to go by, so that's good. Um, construction, decoration, others. We're gonna do another five. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we still got a long way to go though. Let's do one 5 degree. Construction, decoration, others. Okay. Now, let's do 100. Hmm. Construction, decoration lines. That bridge ain't getting no bigger. I really want to be able to put a 500 meter down. Mm. I'm sorry. Well, hold on. Okay, so this is where we need to come back across. All right, let's we need to head toward, we need to maintain this height and head toward the other side. All right, where's the, all right, I see it. Now, I can't remember exactly how I did this transition. construction, landscape and painting. Let's just do dirt. No, let's do grass. Okay. Construction, decoration, others. So we did it with the 20 meter. I know that. I want to say I did something like this right here. But I just can't tell. Um, okay. So that's not right. Well, let's sell that one. Okay. So we have to go underneath there. All right. What decline is that? That's 2%, and that's 2%. Okay. If we come back one. All right. So that's going underneath. So now what's this one? That's 3%. So 2%. Oh my God. I can't tell. Well, we need to sell that one. Yes. So now, 1, 2, 3, no, 3. Um, man, I had it figured out. Um, okay, so I need to look at that one. Whoa, okay. All right, that's the beginning of the truck. I can't see it. Is that it right there? Okay, so that's the 500. That's the 500. So that's not it. All right, so it's back here, right there. I see the flicker. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. Okay. Getting choked on my drink, and I dropped the lid. That's fucking awesome. Okay, well, somewhere I lost my lid. All right. Where's all right, we need to construction, RGC mods, all those. Where's the lighthouse? This is gonna be the fun part. Is that really what we want to do? No, it's not. Hmm. I should have asked myself that before I did it. Okay. So Now, let's just hope we can get these two joined up good. I'm shooting for the dirt road on this. Um, we'll run it straight across the dirt road, and then we'll come back the opposite direction, um, and get it lined up. Hopefully. Um, construction, decoration, others, and we're gonna do 20s for the rest of the way. Okay, let's do 5. Okay. All right, now let's do 20s. Hmm.